Hello. What's up? Oh, I guess I should probably tilt this up a little. Hello, my dudes. Hey, hi. What's up? Hello, hi. Hey. Sorry, I'm late. Busy day. busy day. You know, just chilling. Went to another Asian grocery store today, too. Schweppes? Cream soda. Not that good. Would not recommend it, but I should probably finish it. And I got barbecue pork buns. I got them there last time. This time I got 4, because 1 was not enough. It was really not enough. True, eh, Frank? Their grapefruit is meh? That's a shame. I don't mind their ginger ale, but all in all, I think Schweppes is just, it's okay. But I also don't drink pop very often, you know? So it's okay. Oh, thank you, Shell. That time again already, eh? Now you guys might not be able to notice too much of a difference, but I got a lot of stuff done in this room. I got a lot of stuff done in this room. I got a lot of boxes unpacked. I got a lot more stuff put out. I have all of my skulls up here now. You can't really see them from here though, but that's okay. It's kind of hard to have like stuff in the background, if that makes sense, with this room. Yeah, there's a floor. It needs to be swept. Again. But, I like the lights, though. I think the lighting is neat. I got a painting up back there. It's the dead pigeon painting. So... Also, this looks a lot better since I folded it back. I feel like the light bounces off more, and it looks a lot better than it was sticking out. And yeah, I don't know. This room is really coming together. Yeah. Slow progress. Well, see, I'm seeing what looks good, seeing what works, and then working with it. You know? I really am so obsessed with this, like, back wall effect, though. Oh my gosh. It's so nice. It is so, so nice. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. And now I've been getting a little bit more into, like, essential oil stuff, because I like it when my house smells really nice, and mosquitoes fucking hate essential oils. I've learned this firsthand. They fucking hate it. Hey, Shadow Steel. So now I like to mix ginger oil with lavender oil. Oh my gosh, it makes the most incredible smell. I swear, it is so friggin' lovely. I'm just waiting for that to heat up a little bit more. That thing. Before I add more. I also put some pretty rocks on there because it just, I don't know, it looks aesthetic or something. There's still some boxes over here. I'll get it sorted eventually though. I just, oh gosh, the time. Where is the time? On Monday, yesterday, I spent all day working on this room. All day. Oh my goodness. I just need to get this corner sorted. There's a couple things here that I want to get sorted. And the laundry, honestly, is probably just going to kind of stay over there, on top of there. Because the cats will get into the basket and, like, pee on it, as they do. So I just have my basket on a stool. Once I get some of the boxes, like the final boxes unpacked, I'm probably just gonna shove it here beside, like, by my desk. I'm not 100% sure though. I would do over there, but there's like drawers that I undo. And I'm already like sliding boxes in and out, and I want to get them dealt with, but you know. Oh hey, little moon. I called for you for food pretty darn recently. I want to say 6 minutes ago. Oh, you're such a mess. Very cute though. Okay, hold on a sec. I just gotta feed little moon. And tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow is my hair appointment. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. It'll be very exciting. Alright, now I got the oils in there, I can relax. How have you guys been? I did not manage to play any Elden Ring at all offline. I apologize. I have not had the time. I've been so busy between packing or unpacking and waking up and drawing on my tablet for like 6 hours straight. I'm just too into it, you know? It's good stuff. I can't help it. So we've got a little bit of work to do today, but it's okay because I am so tired. I'm actually like physically exhausted. My feet ache. I know, right? Oh, nice. Hopefully it works out for you, Frank. Oh. Still a little too hot. But you know it's not too hot? This pork bun. Oh. Goodness. It was really, really good. I want to make stuff like this, but maybe like a little bit less bread up top. Oh yeah. Well, I went for a 3-hour walk today, so yeah, more pork, less bun. I'm actually gonna turn up the music a little bit. I think I have sorted out my tablet well enough that I will be comfortable doing digital art streams, by the way. So we'll see what happens with Elden Ring tonight. I might end up beating Elden Ring tomorrow. I don't know. Or it depends. But if we Mm. If we do beat it today, I'll probably be doing a digital art stream tomorrow. I'll probably be late tomorrow as well, by the way, just letting you guys know. I've got a lot of stuff I've got to do tomorrow. Yeah, there's a few pockets of meat in there. I mean, that's not bad at all. I think I'm actually gonna get Elden Ring open. Where are my headphones, though? Back over here. Okay. I really don't want to do any movement. Just so tired. That walk was great, though. I'm one of those people that likes to walk for a zillion hours. The only thing stopping me is the fact that my feet are not used to it. Yapping? Should you be eating that? Alright, I guess you don't get fed later. Okay. Give me one sec. Sorry, my dudes. I just want to see something. Just give me one moment. I'm just exporting past streams to YouTube right now, so I don't forget. God forbid I lose an entire fucking stream. Or multiple, because I haven't been keeping up with it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That does sound pretty nice. Okay. Okay. I just need to do my best to try and get back into the swing of things with melee. Because I did a really good job of it in Dark Souls 3. I do not remember exactly where we were at, so let's go back here and we'll just do a little bit of grinding for a bit. We do have to go to the Divine Tower. But first, I want to power up a little bit more. Okay, so let's see. 2 smithing stone, 6 smithing stone, 3. Here, let's work on the sword first. So we probably want to get 12 smithing stone 6s then, right? Because it's 2 and then 4, then 6? Oh, they're expensive, eh? Can only buy 2. Well, we'll upgrade the sword. No, I can't afford to right now. Unless I have some stuff to sell. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, so, yeah, then 4, then 6. Okay. So, we can't afford to do... Can't afford to buy them yet. I don't know how high of a level I can get it. See how much more damage I do now, though. Oh. Oop. Honestly, at this point, the Mimic just helps make it a little quicker. I don't even have to heal. They don't do enough damage. I guess I should probably do this. No, I haven't beaten him yet. That's the final boss. Aren't you supposed to, like, fuck off now, or? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say. Hey, Keith. It's going. It just started, actually. I was really late today. I had a lot of stuff I had to do. I've got to... Nope. I've got to level up my stuff. So I'm just kind of grinding right now. Ooh. Ow. Oh my god, how many times is he gonna stomp? I've never seen him stomp so much. Oof. Chip away is yeah. Well, I just want to level up my my sword at least a little bit more. You know? If I can get it to like plus 20, I'll be happy. Plus having the shield in general with the holy resistance, that'll really come in handy. I'm kind of sad that they don't have the, like, flip away thing. Oh, no, that's not what I even pressed. What part are you stuck at? Because there's a lot of parts in this game that are hard. You know? Owie. Got him. Three dragons have to be... Ah. I don't know if I've done that. What's your build? Because for the vast majority of this game, I ran, like, hardcore intellect, and using gravity spells, I just absolutely fucking murdered every dragon I came by. Like, no dragon could stand up to me. I would absolutely destroy them. Okay, fine. You are running a mage build? Yeah, I did a very solid job with a mage build in this. What level are you? I just rebirthed myself to attempt to beat the final boss with melee. Owie. 149. Okay, so you're actually a little higher than I am. I think. Pretty sure, yeah. Oh my god, this guy. His range. Got him. Yeah, I'm 146. Are you using Rock Sling? Is it? It is a good game. Yeah, Rock Sling is like probably the most useful spell in the entire game. Also, if you have the Royal Carian sword, it scales with intellect. So you can do melee by raising your intellect. It is insanely useful as a backup weapon. It's like a whole other level of useful. And there's another shield I have that also scales with intellect. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know if they're necessarily rare or hard to find. I just kind of stumbled upon them or got them from beating bosses, you know? How many runes do I have? Ah, 17,000. That should be enough. I've got to buy 10. Oh, it might not be enough for me to... Oh, shit. Oh well, I'll buy them and then I'll see how much more I need. I might have some... Well, I have some stuff to sell as well. It won't be enough to cover it, though. I need 10. Yeah, because I need 4 and then I'm going to need 6. Okay, let me see if I have enough stuff to sell. Okay. I don't know if I have any duplicate weapons. I know I've gotten duplicate armor. Oh. Yeah, I get a lot of this stuff. Okay, I'll sell the exile armor. It's not much. It's really not enough. And then I've got like some extra exile. Oh. I don't even have extra. I just have the pair that I just got. Okay, well. Oh, Bing, you are quite the lard. So I probably want to have like 6,000 then? So we'll go to 6,000, level up a bit more. Okay. Got him. That works. I really need him to have fiery eyes more often. That would be so cool. I wonder if there's anywhere else that just, like, in Dark Souls 3, that one knight that I used to bully, I wonder if there's any guys like that in this game. Oof. Okay. Okay, one more, and then I'll go back, level up my sword twice, and then we'll go check out the Divine Tower. How about that? Just trying to remember where it is. Ow. Okay. Oh, thank you, Zapper. Thank you, my dude. How you doing? Thank you for the 18 months, my dude. So it scales with dexterity too, eh? You know, just existing. Where was it? Yeah, it was... Was it here? No. It was here. No. It was here. It was here. It was most definitely here. Yeah, just my feet hurt. Oh boy, guys. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Y'all, this place is so pretty. I love these towers. They're so cool. It's cool to come in here with the tree burning, too. I don't know, it might... I don't know if it has anything extra going on? You know? Because, like, some of these towers, there's no, like, dungeon, you know? You just go up and then you complete your rune. And I think that's what this place is going to be like. Okay. Yeah. Damn, that tree, eh? Rykard's Great Rune. I wonder what Rykard's benefits are. I should check it out. Huh. You know, as big as this place is, I feel like the world is a little bit less... not all of it, but some places in this world just seem a little bit less natural than they did in Dark Souls 3. I feel like the world itself just wasn't, Oh, that's cool. I don't know. Like, a lot of stuff in here is very, like, extreme biome change. I don't know how to explain it. There we go. This is pretty cool, though. Okay, well, that was not very difficult or complicated. The whole area up here I haven't even explored yet. I wonder if I can. There's what looks like a pathway there. Is there anywhere along here I can get in there from? Oh. I don't know about that. Because there's a big cliff over here, you know? I think, is this that's the big bridge, right? And then there's the giant over here that shoots you? If I recall? Yeah, it is. This is the big fucking bridge that the giant shoots you on. Yeah, there was no way down there that I could see. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ruka. You totally get it. You get it. Ah, new place is pretty awesome, actually. I like it. I think the most obvious is Caelid. But I'm also thinking that, like, the wall that surrounds it is a wall that was put up to stop the rot from spreading, so that makes sense. This, like, it's not so bad. I think the main culprit that bothers me is probably the volcano, just because it is one gigantic thing. But I mean, it's not the worst. It could definitely be way worse. I don't know, just the way, like, when I look out, it just doesn't fit as well, because it's just a bunch of tall mountains that all have crazy different biomes. It's totally an issue with open world games. I feel like the game that did it best was probably Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 did a very good job of it. Yeah. Pretty much. Still a great game, though. But yeah, the new place is pretty cool. Bedroom is friggin' huge. This used to be a living room, but then they split the house into 2 parts. So now this is a bedroom. But hey, it's pretty cool. Okay, so... do we want to try? We did the tower. It was very... I was hoping there'd be more to it, like the Caelid Tower. The Caelid Tower had a lot going on. Because you had to sneak in from the wall and go through all these... like, you'd get to kill guys. There was, like, the boss and everything. And then all the other towers had like nothing. But then again, all the other towers also had like a dungeon that you had to get through to get to the tower. So there is that. Oh, sweet heck, my dudes. Here. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back, and then we can try and fight this boss. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I never played Shadowlands. I played a little bit of Battle for Azeroth. I also, I played during vanilla. And I stopped just before Burning Crusade came out because I moved somewhere without internet, so that was depressing and traumatizing to my 13-year-old brain. Because, you know, I grew up playing, like, Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 and all that, and being able to actually be a night elf was a big deal for me. Because that was just the coolest thing ever. Yeah, okay, so I played vanilla, and then I came back for Cataclysm, which, you know, mistake. Vanilla WoW to Cataclysm was such a fucking... Oh, it was a shock, if I'm honest. It's like I was playing a completely different game. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's, you know... No, I don't remember that. I never, like, really watched TV, so... I don't know. What? Post it in the Discord if you can, or if somebody can post it in the Discord. Oh gosh, wish me luck. Oh! Oh my gosh. That's a big break. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oof. Oh, what? Oh. Owie. Fuck, man. Melee's brutal for this guy. Oh, Jesus. I'm also not used to fighting melee right now. But still, holy shit. Fucking shit. Man. Ow! Oh my gosh. Oh. This is feeling very Sister Frida. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. He sucks to fight melee. Oh my god. Oh my god, he sucks to fight melee. I feel like it does just as much damage to me. God, I don't know. Do we just like hardcore intellect it or what? With the intellect sword? I don't even know, man. This is a great game. I love this game so much. It just is very hard. I think it's worth buying. Oh, yeah. It's really hard to fight him melee, but the Elden Beast is a fight you want to do in melee. In my experience. Oh yeah, it's totally worth buying. Absolutely. I highly recommend it. Let me see here, hold on. Hold on a second. Let me see something. Poise wouldn't be bad. Maybe we could try those. Let's give that a try. I don't need I don't need my intelligence raised, because obviously I'm not running magic right now. Oh, oops. This is going a lot better. Ouch. Ow. Fucking ouch! Ow! So rude. Ugh. Yeah, no, there's a whole other boss to fight after this, though. Come on, get in there. Not in time. Yeah. I'm gonna keep trying. Yep. That was close. Yeah. Here, hold on. What I need to do is remove that, and honestly remove that. Let's just keep it these three for right now, because I'm not gonna need Torrent. Yeah, there's bleeds. I just don't know if they affect him. You know? That was close, though. Owie! Why'd you have to come on my side? Okay, now that's just straight up not cool. Ouch. He got me. I am using Knight's Greatsword plus 18. I could, like, if I'm really struggling, I'll probably level it up more, probably the sword as well. I just didn't want the entire stream to, oh, and I'm 146. Patience and dodging, yeah. Yeah, I know. Ouch! Oops. Ouch. don't know, man. Yeah, it definitely would. I've tried to fight this guy casting so many times, and I can beat him, no problem casting. It's the second stage. The second boss after him is so hard with casting. That's the problem. Thank you for the follow, Keith. Maybe we will just grind out a 25 sword. I also could use the shield upgraded quite a bit too, to be honest. Yeah, I've got 2 of this shirt just in case. You never know when something fucky's gonna happen. Yeah, beast, you need melee. However, as I stated, there is... oh, this is like final boss. This is like final boss that I'm working on right now. That's the first one, and then there's another boss after this guy immediately. And the first one dies pretty quick to spells. The second one, you really do need a sword. However, I could just still like use this shield and, excuse me, do an intellect build and just swap out. I mean, it's a very, very open world game. You can go you can go to most places in the game right off the bat. You'll struggle a lot, but it's doable. It's very doable. Well, I have to level up the sword, that's the thing. This is a good sword. Let's see how well I do here. This place is a little less mind-numbing to grind. Like, there are people that are just so good at this game that they can beat it without leveling up at all. Which is insane. I have not beaten the game before, no. This is my first playthrough. Is it not letting me summon the mimic? The fuck is going on? There we go, that's weird. Shit. Yeah, I would never consider doing a soul level 1. Honestly, it's just... it's too much. You can do, like, New Game Plus, where you play the game again with your current character, but everything is, like, stronger. Mimic don't have no feelings. It's so much quicker with magic, oh my god. I could have already done like half this area with Loretta's great bow alone. Good luck! I don't think I'll ever try a soul level 1. God, I hate melee in this game. It's a... I have to collect a certain amount of runes so that I can buy the items to level it up, and then I also require runes to level it up. A randomizer for Elden Ring. Oh my god, fuck that. I think this is a faster grind spot than the giant. A little more interesting, too. Because look, I'm already at like 22,000. Yep. Yeah, he wrote all the lore and everything for it. It's pretty cool. Hmm. Oh my god, Sean, that fucking sucks. I would hate that. Also, hold on, I'm gonna turn up this light just a little bit so you can see me. Ugh. Okay. I believe that. I totally believe that. People are still waiting on him to finish Game of Thrones. And the series ended a couple years ago. Aw, yeah, that's so lame. So now we're moving on to 7. Oh, I have 7 of them? Oh, interesting. Okay. So if I have 7... Here, I'm gonna leave that for a moment. That's true. I mean, there was a time when people frowned upon reading books for fun. And now it's like, oh, you're reading a book? That's cool. It's great for your brain. But people still kind of demonize video games. You know? I wonder if they're gonna be like books in the future. So I need 5. I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade my shield though after seeing it in action. Ugh. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know. Aw, thanks, man. Well, hey. How are you? What are you up to? Okay. Smithing stone 8. Alright. Yeah, you finally got your final badge. I'm thinking of redesigning my sub badges. Because now that I've actually been doing digital art, I can do it. Like, properly, I think? I feel pretty confident in it. I got a tablet. Oh my god, I can make my own emotes too. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Yeah, I want to do a whole bunch of stuff. I want to make myself a proper, like, logging or stream starting soon and a proper, thanks for watching the stream type things. I want to see if I can make it animated too. Yeah, I really enjoy drawing. Oh, good night, Jam. See ya. Thanks for taking the time to stop in, eh? Sleep well when you get there. Good night. I want to see how far I can push my art with digital art. I've probably put like 25 hours into my tablet already. It's been a good time. You know? No. Oh. Pizza sounds good. I'm having pizza on Friday. My birthday's on Friday. I'm going to, I'm gonna go see my dad on my birthday, and we're getting pizza, and, I guess cake? And I'm not crazy about cake, but, you know, thank you. I'll actually be on here Friday as well. Later, I'm gonna drink a lot of gin and, you know, have a fun time. Yeah, I'm going to go see Cookie. To those of you who don't know, I have a pet pig and her name is Cookie. Definitely doing a noticeable amount more damage. Instead of 3 hits, it's 2. Boss day, yeah. It's the day of reckoning. Owie. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Ow. Oh my gosh. Holy fuck. Woo. Yeah, melee in this game is brutal. Not from like a baby, but she was like probably 6 months old when we got her. So she was already like 50, 60 pounds. Okay, I don't want to fall off here. Come on, don't die. Oh no! Wait, did my mimic fall off? I think my mimic just fell off the cliff. But I had Cookie for like 6 years. The only reason why I don't have her now is because I don't really think that I'd be able to have her in this house. true. Well, the Mimic is supposed to be like a dumber version of the player. Damn. Let's do a second run, and then we'll go back. Wait, oops, not equipment. Inventory. So, plus 21. Smithing stone 8, so that goes up to 24. So I've got a couple. Okay. Yeah, I mean, birthdays are pretty emotional. A lot of the time. I don't care too much. Like, I had a friend die on my birthday, which fucking sucked. But, like, I don't know. It's been 11 years since then, which is kind of crazy. He got hit by a train. Pretty brutal. He was really cool. Yeah. Oh. Fire monk armor, eh? That's cool. I should probably actually heal up. Owie. Yeah, man. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think you'll win that. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't recommend it. We don't need to lose you too. Whoop. I actually like trains quite a bit. I think they're pretty cool. Oh, right in the butt. Woo! Okay, let's go back before my mimic falls off the fucking cliff again. Oh, are you kidding me? He just jumped off, or she. Wow. It literally chased. Oh my god. I see what happens now, by the way. It chases it off the cliff. You're not autistic enough, then. My mimic literally chased it off the cliff. Wow, that's some brilliant AI. Not trains yet. I feel you there. Well, I like World War I and World War II battleships, so I'm already well aware of where it can take you. Had to make sure it was dead, yeah. Okay, so this way. Okay. So I have 3, which means... Oh. I believe... I need 1 more. Wait, how much is it? It's 3,600. I don't have any. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Now... So I need about 3,000. Let me see here. What a silly little guy. Cerulean Tear Scarab. Nox, Swordstress Crown. See, that looks cool as heck. Okay. So 1 round of this place should be enough for me to buy another one. And then also level up my sword to 24. But to get it to 25, I don't know what I need. Owie. Yeah, I've got like over 100 tarantulas. And a bunch of giant centipedes, and vinegar runes, and isopods, and just so much stuff. I have so many invertebrates. I also have a bunch of tortoises. I've got about 7. Scorpions. Other true spiders. Yeah. Cool shit. Fuck no. Oh my god. Owie. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, I got the helm. That's cool as shit. Oh, like taxidermied stuff? That's cool. Hey, you guys come over here. There we go. think taxidermy is super cool. Brazilian blue dwarf. What's the scientific... I only know them by their, like, scientific names, to be honest. I have no idea the common names. Oh, okay. Delicacy. Oh, wow, I've got Diamentinensis. They're very, 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 very easy. They're a little spazzy when they're really young, but they calm down quite a bit. They're very, very beautiful. I have... I want to say 5? They're so small, too. They're awesome. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's go down to here. I just need to buy one more. And then, one more, and then I need to power up my shield so that I can, you know, not die. That would be cool. Okay. It shouldn't take me too long. Yeah, I mean, it's really not that hard, to be honest. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Where the heck do I get that? Banana, where can I get an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone? And can I get multiples? Smithing Stone 3! Oh. It depends on the tarantula. I usually keep them in, like, sterilite bins. You really don't need too much space if they're, especially if they're, like, fossorial. But yeah, it depends on the species. Some need, like, bigger enclosures. Like the Theraphosa blondi. Or I guess technically Theraphosa blondi. But yeah, Banana, where can I find another Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone? So I can get it to plus 25. Smithing Stone 3. Let's see if I can buy those right now. And then I need 4 more. Oh man, that's not even all of it, Coyote. I also have an IRL business. I cook almost every single day. And I spend time working on other hobbies and whatnot. I just don't stop. They're all over the map. Which one would be the easiest to get? I do all sorts of stuff. I'm literally always busy. But I enjoy it, you know, so it's a little, like, I don't know, it's not for everybody, that's for sure. Plus, I also have, Gigi to help me. Like, he does the majority of the care for the animals, but, like, I do the cats. So it's a team effort. Oh, butt blast. Yeah, I sleep like 5 to 7 hours a night. Ow. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, is there? No, I'll check that out another time. Maybe after stream. Oh, thank you, Static. Thank you very much, my dude. I'm doing alright. I'm doing better than I have been. That's for sure. Oh my god, get wrecked. Yeah, does it? Hey, it's better than feeling terrible. Well, I turned 29 on Friday. But yeah, what's the easiest one to get, Sean? Do you know, or I might have missed you say it if you said something. I think I need one more. Let me see. Or a couple more. Oh, I need 4. There's one I can get? Okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being in your 30s. There's nothing wrong with being in your 40s, 50s, 60s, or even higher than that, you know? I feel like a lot of people are really scared of aging. But, you know, the way I look at it, it's gonna happen no matter what, so why bother being upset about it if there's nothing you can do to stop it? Oh, okay. So where's the one I can get? Smithing stone 4. I have none of those. Okay. Let's see if I can just buy them all right now. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with aging. It's just best if you do it gracefully, you know? Without being bitter. Fuck yeah! I can buy them all. Oh, who cares if you're getting gray hair? I know people that started getting grays in high school. Gigi got his first gray. No matter what, we all age. Yeah, I've seen it too. Those poor guys. The only issue is that they get so self-conscious about it. I think I can understand people being upset about hair. I have very thin hair. So, like, especially in the top front. Oh my god, I do not grow much hair there at all, which is kind of embarrassing as a woman. As a man, at least you're expected to go bald. And it's not like thank you for the follow. And it's not like I'm going bald, but I have very thin hair right here. Like, you can see it. You can see there, it's like you can see my scalp. You know? See ya. You can see my scalp. And it kind of sucks. But it's also not expected for women to have really fucky hair like that, you know? I'm just saying there's definitely a difference between a man going bald and a woman going bald. It's way more embarrassing for women, and I don't think anybody can change my mind on that. There is a lot expected of women, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not saying it's not upsetting for a man to go bald at all. That's definitely not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's at least normal. Hey, Thumper. I am excited for tomorrow. Another reason why I want to get my hair done is so that it's not obvious that I'm fucking bald. Yeah, I'm super excited for tomorrow. Yeah, like, if the hair on the top of my head was as thick as the hair on the back of my head, I would be so fucking happy. But it just doesn't work like that. And hair transplants are, like, expensive, and they don't always do super well. I don't know. You have to constantly get them refilled, you know? Come on. Come on, little guy, come over here. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, you come here. Oh my god, that was stupid mimic. Just trying to keep you alive. Got him. Strawberry legs. Yeah, I mean, if it happens, it happens. No worries. It's all good. I'm literally just grinding right now, but once I'm done grinding, I am gonna be going to fight the final boss of the game, so you might want to bounce for that. But catch you later, dude. Today might be my last day playing it, so you can actually come hang out with me. Okay, now 5. Got it. See ya, my dude. Yeah. See ya. Okay. Oh yeah, I just started playing it like the first day it came out, to be honest. Like I was ready. It's just I've only been able to play it twice a week, if even. I got really sick and couldn't play it as well. I have no idea, Kylodi. I really have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. Well, maybe a thing you can do is find out things that she likes to do in her spare time. And then find an event or something, especially now that COVID is starting to die down in a lot of places. Find an event and then just ask her if she'd want to go with you. Like, just ask. You know? Yeah, first find out if she's married. Nice timing. But yeah, find out stuff that she likes and then just ask her if she would want to go to it. And I guess it also depends on how long you've been seeing her. Because, like, if it's only been like a couple appointments, probably wait a little while. Come here, Mimic. There you go. Also tip her well. Tip her very well. Three and crumbling Faramazula. Oh, okay. Man, that fucking sucks. I hate that place, but alright. How do I get him? Do I have to kill one of those gigantic fucking dragons? Probably. Wow, I hate that. I would be shocked if I didn't. Yeah, nothing wrong with having a friend. A lot of people get really upset about it, but like, you're looking for one person that you want to like have in your life going forward. And you can't just pick who it is. It has to work both ways. And if someone's not for you, then they're just not for you, and that's fine. Doesn't matter how you feel about them. I think a lot of people get really salty about that, but it's just the truth, honestly. Tip the max amount? There's a maximum amount you can tip them? The fuck? You can't just select how much you want to tip them? That is nice though. 20 for a 15, I mean that's pretty solid. Hey, Gerber. Yeah. I made the first move with Gigi. I made all the first moves, actually. Oh, I definitely pursued him. But he didn't have a problem with that, thankfully. I didn't embarrass myself too much. I don't know, I just did it, I guess. Oh, oops, wrong place. Oh, wait. I want to see how fast I can kill this guy with my newly upgraded sword. Oh, that's so much more damage. Damn. Nice. Nice. Okay, now let's go to the proper place. I'm just so used to going to that cell. Huh. Yeah, I feel like it's generally the women, for the most part, that end up, like, selecting who they want to be with. A lot of dudes are just kind of looking for someone. If that makes sense. Blast. Woo! Yeah, that's brutal. know, I feel like a lot of dudes should be a little bit more selective too, though. I know it's hard, though. I mean, I'm not, like, in the field or anything. Because I've been in a relationship for 7 years. But from what I've heard from people online, it's very hard right now, apparently. Oh, come on, Mimic. Get over here. Can you not? Yeah, that's not easy shit. It's not easy shit at all. Really, Coyote? That's balls. That fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, dudes will just sit and swipe right. Just hoping to fucking... like... I don't know. Oh, smithing stone 6. Got it. I don't know. Like, 8 years ago I tried the, like, online dating thing. Just... I don't know. It... wasn't... I got a lot of creepy dudes. I got a lot of creepy dudes. That just... it just wasn't right. It didn't feel right. 'Cause, like, everybody on there just... yeah, like, I wasn't on Tinder. But everybody on there was just too horny for their own good, if you know what I mean. Like, they weren't looking for a relationship. Damn, eh? I think my inbox was completely full within the first day. And I didn't message anyone. Yeah, I have my whispers turned off, I think. Oh god, I got a lot of weird messages. Yep. Alright, I gotta pee again, because I've been drinking a lot of fluids today. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey. Oof, yeah, I do a lot more damage. Started getting her sugar daddy responses, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I've heard literally all of it. I've heard literally everything. You name it, I've heard it. Yeah, the night's going. I had to log in late because I had a lot of stuff I had to do. I'll probably be late tomorrow too because I've got a hair appointment and then more stuff to do. But alas, still alive. Oh. Dude, you have no idea. I went on a 3-hour walk today to go pick up my car. By choice. I could have Ubered, but I walked along a trail, so that was nice. So I've got blisters on my feet now. I used to go on like 7-hour walks every single day for like Pokemon Go, so like I'm no stranger to long walks. I love long walks, especially through parks. But after that, I grabbed a little bit of like food, and then I had to do some like work stuff, and then now I'm here, and then I've got more stuff that I've got to do when I log off. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up, do my hair appointment, and then I've got more work stuff I've got to do, and then stream, and then Thursday I'm... Oh, whoa! Look at that! Oh my god, I just got such a huge drop off that guy. Thursday I'm having dinner with my old neighbors. I'm cooking butter chicken for them. From scratch. And then I've got work stuff I gotta do. Don't you dare! Don't you dare chase it! Oh my god. Okay, I'm by myself. Fucking idiot. And then Friday, I'm going to my dad's for my birthday, and then I'm coming home and streaming here for my birthday. And then Saturday, I've got my work shit all day, and then I'm hanging out with like friends and stuff for my birthday. And then Sunday, I've got some stuff I gotta do. I'm gonna be busy all day, every single day. Until, like, Monday, pretty much. It's a busy week. I've also still gotta finish unpacking. There's still a little bit more kitchen stuff. And then there's a couple more boxes in here. Oh, thank you! 16 months! Oh my god, has it really been that long, Spinny Chair? Really? $16 months? I've also been squeezing in a lot of digital art. In the last, like, week, I've probably put like 25 hours into practicing digital art. I'm very excited about it. Dude, right? Holy shit. Yeah, I've been fucking using my tablet every single day. I haven't used it today, but that's because I've been so busy. but I was drawing until like 5 a.m. Yeah, Kyloty? Alright, let's see how much more I can do here. Yeah, oh my gosh, I am so in love with it. It's so fun. So fun. You know, I was really scared to start digital art, to be totally honest, because it's so different. I've been doing traditional art for my whole life. So it's been... Oh wait, hold on, what was... 7? I think it was 7. Pretty sure it's 7. Yeah, 7. Okay, so I need to buy 7. Did I don't know if I'm quite at that point, my dude. I don't know if you can do that. Dude, digital art is insane. Even just the amount of stuff that I've been able to do in this short amount of time has been crazy. It's very, very fun. Yeah, I got a 22-inch tablet. And it's a screened one, so like I draw onto the screen, you know? And it's great. It's fan-fucking-tastic. It's reinvigorated my love for art, which I think is great, because I used to draw like 6+ hours a day, you know? And it was always black and white. I never did color. So I think now that I can finally play around with color, it'll really change up my game big time. Yeah, I agree. It's been so much fun. I'm like actually super excited to draw, which hasn't really been the case for the last, I want to say 10 years? In case you guys wanted to know, I'm old. But, I don't know. I'm just really stoked to get back to it. I'm excited that I'm excited about it. Man, I've got the whole set. I just wish it was form-fitting. Some of the armor in this game is fucking hideous. Or like it would be cool, but it makes you look like a fucking... I don't know. Makes you look silly. Come here. No, come on. I don't want you falling off the fucking cliff again. Alright, well, I guess this is where we lose our mimic again. Or not. Okay, we got lucky. Yeah, and I mean, it gave me so much more range. So I can experiment with so many things. And like, I've seen a lot of people do digital art over the years, so like, I kind of have a feel for some of the steps that I should be taking, some of the things I could be doing, some of the brushes I should be using. But then I also have my own experience, and I think it makes my art more uniquely mine. But for the longest time, I was so nervous to try it. Because one, the tablets are expensive. They're very expensive. And I was also scared that I wouldn't use it when I get it. I do, actually. I have a Twitter for my art. I just, I haven't been posting too much to it because I just moved and I've been really busy. And then I had to put down one of my cats. So I've also been, like, kind of fucked up from that. I have not really had any motivation to do a whole lot of anything. But if you want to see, I still don't know how much I'm gonna post for a little bit because I'm just sort of learning still. But yeah, go ahead and follow that Twitter. I post more to the Twitter for sure. The Instagram, it's harder to fit my art on Instagram because it's limited to the shape that you can make your image. Like, you can't do long images, you know what I mean? They can only be wide, or they can be square. Which is fucking stupid, I think. And I tend to do tall images. So, we'll see. So, follow my Twitter, and then you can see full pieces. I'm also a lot more willing to post, like, work in progress on Twitter, where I feel like Instagram is more of a platform to post, like, finished pieces, if that makes sense. People really like to see super aesthetic stuff on Instagram, where on Twitter, it's more of a personal thing. Yeah, I haven't posted there in a while. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know how I feel about having an art Instagram, even though when you think about it, doesn't it just kind of make sense to post it to your Instagram? Because it's like, it's for pictures, and if you're it's so weird. Die. Well, that was just a scribble. That was my first little scribble on paint. It's nothing impressive at all. I just wanted to see what the pen felt like. It was weird at first. It was very weird. I'm not gonna lie and say that using the tablet was super easy to switch to. I'm still getting used to it. But, I think that I'll be able to get way more used to it as time goes on. I've already gotten so much better. Okay, so 4, so I need to buy 9. No feedback? Wait, what do you mean? Like you don't want people to give opinions on it, or? Okay, so hold on. It's 10. So I need 9. Yes. Oh. Wait. What do you mean? At first when using the pen? What do you mean by feedback, though? Well, no, I'm asking what you mean by feedback. I know you mean the tablet, but like, what do you mean by feedback? Do you have another word you can use? When I hear the word feedback, I think like opinion. Like delay? Or what? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Tactile? Like, does it feel different? We're upgrading the shield because upgrading the shield really helps block a lot. And I use it. Yeah, it does. Not by much, but a little bit. I do want to do merch at some point. Like, I already have I do have some, but I'm gonna be doing, like, proper merch. I'm probably gonna get rid of the stuff that's in my store. So, if any of you guys want the merch that I currently have, get it sooner than later, because I'm gonna be changing it up. I'm already noticing a difference with the shield. It's just working better. It's actually stopping damage. I don't get knocked back as much. Also, more stamina would be nice for it, but what can you do? Staff of the Guilty. Yeah. Well, I want to make a really cool mug. It's also a matter of, I'm wondering if I want to use a different merch store. No! There we go. Oh gosh, there I go. Oh. Yeah, oh, well, you know. Fries? I like fries. I like fries a lot. I like McDonald's French fries. They're yummy. Yeah, I could eat McDonald's fries like every day. Oh. I've never had them. I catch you later, Zapper. Oh! Ow! What the fuck? got him, kind of. I just need to stay alive. I like all the Jurassic Parks and like the Jurassic Worlds. I like dinosaurs. Oh, have any of you guys watched Prehistoric Planet? It's a new show that's going on this week. It's David Attenborough narrating like a dinosaur documentary using some of the best CGI that exists. It's so good. I've only seen the first episode, but I think there's 2 out. I haven't played any of the games, no. Come on. There we go. But yeah, if any of you guys haven't seen Prehistoric Planet yet, check it out. It's so good. It's like The Sims. Isn't it kind of like a Zoo Tycoon type thing? Dude, Zoo Tycoon was amazing, especially with the dinosaur expansion. A park builder. Yeah, so it's like Zoo Tycoon. Yeah, I would play that. Yeah. Well, I like that. Oh, what was it called? Zoo Tycoon, like Dino Digs or something like that? Zoo Tycoon 1 was the shit. I fucking loved Zoo Tycoon. I have the music like burned into my brain. It's so good. Do 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 do. I also had the Marine Park expansion, and I always had like a mermaid enclosure. It was awesome. Wait, I think I bought all the ones I need. I just need to upgrade. Eight. Okay. It's like singing the song that never ends. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because. Just because. Just 'cause. Yeah. It did increase some stuff, Sean. I know it increases damage, but before it did increase some stuff. It's Robin rocking out. Also, I like the idea of having a high level shield. It makes me feel good, Sean. Don't stomp on my dreams. I'm gonna buy all 8. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. Do I have stuff to sell? Hey, Mullet. How you doing? Sup? So that... Do I have... See, look at that ridiculous outfit. I don't know. Came down to potentially dual wielding. Okay, I should only have to kill this area off 2 more times. And then I should be able to fully max it out as much as I can. I am tired and sore. Ugh. If I can have any exotic animals, my loyal, faithful pet, what would it be? Extinct animals allowed, but no dinosaurs. I don't know. I have no idea. Thanks. Oh, I guess I can't summon it yet. I would not be a T-Rex. Actually. I would probably be a Postasuchus. Postasuchus is my favorite dinosaur. The Mimic tier, I believe I got it underground. The hammerhead? Hammerheads aren't... like the shark? You know they're still alive, right? Oh my god. Get back here. There we go. Because they've been around for a long time? I mean, hammerheads evolved later on. Did you guys know that hammerheads are the most efficient shark that exists? Besides some, like, super deep water ones. Yo, those guys are so cool. They're freaky. But they're cool, Sean. Because of Ark. So many people have played Ark, eh? Yeah, they're crazy. They're also the best swimmers. Their hammer-shaped head gives them insane maneuverability in the water. Look it up. It's absolutely insane. They can chase down anything. They also have the best vision of any shark. Which you wouldn't think so. But they have the most binocular vision of any shark. There's something wrong with the global bench? It is a word. We have binocular vision because our eyes point forwards. Hold on. No, their mouth is positioned in the same way as a normal shark. They just have a wider head. Sure shouldn't, Mako. You want one? What does that even mean? Like, in a Bond villain-sized tank? Doesn't everything point forward? What do you mean? No. Sure, why not? Makos, I don't think do very well in captivity. Oh, yeah, get fucked. There are very few sharks that actually can survive in captivity. Bonnetheads can, blacktip reef sharks can, some other sharks, but I don't know about Makos. They're pretty open water. I wouldn't keep an open water shark in a tank. That would just be cruel. Give you the grant to make a zoo. You gotta do more research on your animals before you get them. Or you'll end up killing them. Especially aquatic animals. Aquatic animals suffer the most in captivity. Like, I don't have much against a lot of zoos. Like, the Toronto Zoo is truly fantastic. And it has so many acres for their animals, and they take really good care of them, but they don't have a whole lot of aquatic animals. Like, you know, they've got some seals, and they've got polar bears and whatnot, and otters, and some cool shark, or not sharks, they've got some cool fish. But, I don't know. Aquatic animals is something that's really hard to do right, especially
Smith.
it's just really fucking hard to do it right. Okay, so I just need to buy 4 smithing stone 8s and we're good there. Against your Canadian? Wait, what? What? There we go. I'm Canadian, yeah. I have no idea. I need a full sentence to understand what just happened. Against? What? I'm so confused. Okay, ancient dragon smithing stone. Let me see where it is. I'm gonna get a map so I can actually see where it is. Ancient dragon smithing stone. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't agree with the... Like, I do not agree with keeping cetaceans in captivity. It's cruel. It's very cruel. Alright, let me see here. 13 ancient dragon smithing stones. Okay. Okay. On a corpse in the mouth of a giant skull, southeast of the Church of Repose. Let's just go get it. Church of Repose. Okay, so it's in the giant's mouth. Yeah, isn't there a new, like, Jurassic World movie that's coming out? Or has it already come out? I don't know. This is not good. Schweppes made a cream soda. It's not good. I wanted to try it because I love cream soda. But it really is just not good. Unfortunately. It's not, like, carbonated at all. It's too sweet. It's not creamy. Hell yeah! I'm gonna use it to upgrade the sword, and then we're gonna go try and fight big bad guy again. Yeah, it's just not creamy. It does, Thumper! Oh my god. What an apt description. It's gross. I'm really disappointed. You imagine I accidentally upgrade my fucking shield. Excuse me. Okay, so it doesn't put it up too much, but that little bit could save my ass. Alright, we've got a fully maxed out sword. A 24 shield. Oh, wish me fucking luck, my dudes. Crush cream soda is just the best. Since when was cream soda creamy? Well, like, the flavor, you know, it's... Like, it tastes creamy. Like, the texture is not creamy. And there's no cream in it, but, you know, it tastes kind of creamy. You know, cream soda. It's just... I don't know. I think just Crush cream soda is just the best fucking thing. Yeah, a little thicker. It's a little more syrupy. This is like water. It's foul. It's very disappointing, actually. I'm kind of sad that there's no one I can summon here. I should at least be able to summon Alexander. I would love that. Okay, let's give this a try. Thick water soda? No, 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 no. Have you ever tried Crush cream soda? Ow, fuck. Put my shield down for 1 second. Oh my god. And I fucking die immediately. Damn, man. Yeah. You know, it happens sometimes in this game. Sometimes you die. Occasionally. I know! I think that was one of my quickest deaths in the game. Almost as quick as the Ben Askren fight. Can you leave me the fuck alone, maybe? Fuck! Fucking shit, man. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so fucking much. That feel when I just want to go back to magic. That several times that happened, you mean, Sean? That happened several times. God, I suck so bad at fighting this guy. I went magic and now I suck at melee. Oh! It did like no damage though, that's rude. I hate this game in Melee. This game in Melee sucks. For me. I don't know, do we just scrap all that time dedicated to trying Melee and just try to duke it out with magic? I don't know. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, I can't just give up at this boss. It's just... It's so fucking difficult. For me, too, because I don't have good hand control. My hands are all, like, twitchy. They don't listen to me. Never give up. Yeah, but I'm littered. Ventiganep. The end of the world. What a classic video. From a zillion fucking years ago. Owie. Oh! Woo! Ah! Oh. Oh my gosh. I remember the ultimate song of, the ultimate song of Ultimate Destiny? The ultimate battle of Ultimate Destiny? Was that it? I used to know every single word to that song. Oh my god. The ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Right, thank you. I remember Harry Potter Papa Pals. Oh my god. Ow. Holy fucking ouch. Owie! That's just not cool. Yeah. If I can beat the boss of Doom Eternal DLC Part 2, I can beat the Elden Beast. That boss is the hardest boss I've ever faced in any game. And I've played a lot of games. That boss. Holy shit. Have any of you guys played it? I feel like not many people have. The Doom Eternal DLC Part 2 boss. Oh. That boss is so fucked up. I have gotten halfway through the beast, that's true. We're using magic, though. I haven't even been able to beat this guy with Oh my god. So that boss, basically, every couple minutes, you get a quarter of a second where you can damage him, and if you hit him any other time, it heals him. In case you wanted to know what that boss was like. And he summons stuff. Yeah, it's fucked up. It took me hours, but I did do it. Dude, you have no idea how fucked up I was. It was so hard. Holy fuck. We'll see. The Green Warlock fire and yeah, eh? First time I've been able to beat this guy melee. I'm getting a little better at it. Getting a little better at it. This guy you can fight melee. Spells? To spells. Alright, this is good progress. It's the Nightwalker from Princess Mononoke! I'd seen this guy, and like Twitter feeds. And I was always hoping, oh my god. I was always hoping that it was like an optional boss. It's not. Just me and you now. If he could stay still for longer than like a minute, that'd be cool. Oh, that's so cute, Robin. I like that. Oh my god, my brain is so tired. Oh. This is a hard fucking boss. Damn. Oh. Hopefully I can. Jesus. Madeir was such a fucked up boss. I'm gonna try and save the flask. Ow! Oops, a little too early there. Or not. Alright, I've got about a zillion projects on the go. It's impossible to just do one thing. Could you imagine how much progress I would make in life if I just had one project to work on at a time? I might actually finish some of them. That would be impressive. Dude, it'd be downright crazy. He is a massive sponge. He also moves around a lot, you know? That's another problem with him. He moves around so much. He doesn't sit still. He's huge. Alright. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better. I'm actually able to, like, beat him with melee now. Yeah. Can you just stay put for like a minute, maybe? Like just a fucking minute. Just a minute of you staying put. That'd be very cool. He's killing the mimic. Oh, no, 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 that's me. No, 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 no! Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah, Jesus Christ, it's so annoying. God, we're annoying. Well, attacking him from the front is a better way of getting him to stagger and do like a special stabby stab, at least. You really do just have to go head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Yeah, you really do. She's horrifying, but you gotta do it. I'm in trouble. I also don't think he likes that I'm wearing Radahn's armor. I wonder if there's different. Maybe let me check out other armor that I have. Let's see which is the best. It's also pretty fucking heavy. Is there any arm? Oh. It's just also a lot heavier. That's the problem. Whoa. Damn. So 6.8. Lionel's helm. I mean, who's surprised? Yeah, oh, this won't be as good. It's just fucking paper mache. Lionel's helm. Hmm. So fucking heavy. It is so heavy. Look at me go. Oh, hey mattress. Oh my god, maybe. What a beautiful outfit. It would bring us to a heavy load. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I literally can't wear anything else. Because it puts me into a heavy load. It does! It does look like an isopod carapace. What a beautiful suit. Fashion Souls. Or sorry, I guess Elden bling. Really rocking out here. Hell yeah. We're gonna go in and we're just gonna beer belly bump him. You used this armor a lot? Yeah. Oh my lord. Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's so much better. Well... Oh, do I really want to beat the game like looking like this though? Maybe. Oh boy. Doesn't help that I have to pee. Oh, we might not be able to beat him today. It's 12:35. I gotta go in 25 minutes. I got a big day ahead of me tomorrow. Oh. shit. Ouch. I don't know. Not convinced that that armor helps a whole lot. I'm just gonna go back to all Radon. And at least I feel good about myself. Oh man. But yeah, it's going, you know, just trying to beat a very tough boss. It's very tough. The Elden Beast though, honestly. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah? You think Elden Ring is harder than Dark Souls 1 and 2? Yeah, I can't say, I guess. I've never played Dark Souls 1 and 2. Ouch. Ow, fuck. I'm in trouble, man. Oh, don't worry, I'm not promising to beat this boss before I go to bed. Oops. Arrows? What do you mean, arrows? God, I don't know if my brain can do this right now. I'm so tired right now. This might have to be something I try tomorrow. It's 12:40. And, you know. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't even know if you can break his stance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try him tomorrow. But, like, when I log in, I'm just gonna keep trying until I kill him. Temporarily boosts all damage. Negation. Maybe Opaline Bubble Tier and Opaline Hard Tier? Let's do that, I guess. No, not yet. I haven't beaten him quite yet. Oh, good night if you're heading out. I'm leaving in 20 minutes. I'm gonna hang out and chat. I just, I gotta pee. Sleep well when you get there. Yeah, amen. Told you. Yeah, fresh brain tomorrow. We'll try and go in and kick its ass. We'll see. Oh, God. Well, why are you here if you're driving? Oh my gosh. Don't do that. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Okay, hold on. Oh, as soon as it loads, that would be cool. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Steam update, I guess, right? Taking its sweet fucking time. Yeah, Steam self-update. Yeah, no, I do not want to restart. No, not right now. Just close. Close. East. I don't know if you can hear or see me. I apologize. Steam is just... Oh, God. I can't see the chat. I'm sorry. I opened up a browser and it opened up on the window where my chat is. And, yeah, my computer's kind of frozen. So, just, and Steam's also not responding. So hold on a moment. Let me see if I can Alt-Control-Delete my way out of this situation. Oh, so were you feeling threatened? Oh, there we go. There we go. I Alt-Control-Deleted and it all of a sudden started working. That's fucking funny. Okay, let's get some music going. All right. No, that's actually not what I wanted. Weird. Okay. All right. I have 2 monitors. Well, I technically kind of have 3. Because I have the tablet, but the tablet's not plugged in right now. The tablet acts as a monitor. Alright, 1 sec. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Okay. Hello, hey. Bye, Pyro. Good night. This chair has done a lot, it's true. It's been through a lot. Oh, gosh. I can't wait for tomorrow. I can't fucking wait for tomorrow. I can't wait. Yeah, well, if the pieces that come off too much, the cats try to eat. So I have to take off the pieces that are like really coming off, you know? Speaking of cat. Hello, tiny creature. What can I do for you tonight? Yeah, I know. Oh, it was mostly Odin that wanted to eat it. He was really bad for it. He's the one that destroyed this chair. The other two leave it alone. Good night, Shadowsteel. Sleep well when you get there, eh? Let me fix your little feet. There. Yeah, a little awkward. Boop boop. What is it, you little weirdo? What is it? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, look. There's the dent from where my ear is inside the head. Is there one on this side? Kind of. It's mostly on this side. Well, I have Little Moon and Bing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I had to put Odin down at the beginning of the month. He had, like, tumors that ripped his stomach apart, and his abdomen ended up getting, like, flooded with bile and other internal fluids, and so there was not really too much that we could do. He probably wouldn't have survived the surgery, so we had to get him put down, unfortunately. So that was traumatizing. Kinda bad time. Really, really bad time. But I got him cremated and I have his ashes. And I'm going to turn him into a diamond. So that will be interesting. I'm gonna get him put on a ring, I think. I think I'm gonna get him green on a gold band. I think that would be really nice. I think that'd be a good way to celebrate him. I just have to find a place that'll do it properly, you know? Well, like, I'm not saying, like, properly, like the place won't, but I want it to be done in the best quality that it possibly can be, pretty much, you know? Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah. No, he was my first, like, real pet, if that makes sense. You know, like, when I struck out on my own, he was the first that I got. He was my first little companion that well, he picked me, but, you know. He was an idiot, but he was my idiot. I don't know. Oh well. Anyways. I mean, I'd rather you not, like, come in here to just advertise stuff. I don't really like it when people post links in here. Oh yeah, trust me, I've cried almost every single day. Since before even then, you know? It's been a bad time. You know? But I mean, it is getting a little easier, so there's that. It's not easy, but I don't know. But it is getting a little easier. The routine and everything has changed. I think moving also helped. Because everything is different, and it sort of helped break up the flow. I don't know. Oh well. Anyways, I will stop talking about him. But yeah, so tomorrow, big day. Hair appointment. I'm very excited for it. And then I've got some work, but tomorrow hopefully we'll beat the Elden Beast. I'm not looking forward to it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Fresh brain. We'll hope. We'll hope that I'm, like, fresh-brained for tomorrow. You will see. I mean, I'll have more time, you know? And it'll be the only thing I'm doing on stream. But I think with this melee build, I'll be able to, like, do it. Yeah, I know. Also, like, kind of read the room, talking about my cat that died. Yeah, hey, can I post my stuff in your chat? How about no? Anyways. Yeah. I love medieval type games. I love fantasy, I love sci-fi. That's fine. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Oh. Alright, they left a while ago when I said no, probably. Yeah? What is it, little moon? Yeah? I think she needs food. I also don't understand, why would you need likes for a school project? That doesn't, like what the fuck kind of school are you going to? I don't know, I feel like I'm getting pretty good with melee. I feel like I'm getting better, like I'm getting further, in a way, with melee. Yeah, what the- who the fuck uses Facebook? Next thing you know, we find out he's just some fucking TikToker that's lying about it being a school project, and he just wants to be big on TikTok. Just make good TikToks, my dude. Though some people make a shit ton of money posting stuff to Facebook. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of insane, actually. It's kind of fucking insane how much money some people can make posting to Facebook. Oh, probably, yeah. Like what? People think I give a fuck about them kids? I mean, I do. I care about kids, like, getting a good education, having a good life, but, like, fuck them kids. You know? I'm not here to help with your school project, my dude. I'm not here to help with your school project, please. I finished school 11 years ago. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Okay? Alright. My dudes. Yeah. Well, I was still in school at this point. I remember not being able to take my birthday off school. Even though there was nothing to do at school because it was the end. Like here in Canada, it's like June and you're still in school. Fucking sucks. Fucking sucks, my dudes. Oh well. God, I don't want to fucking be an art teacher. Oh my god, no. No. Absolutely fucking not. I don't want to be a teacher. I really fucking don't want to be a teacher. Gotta make up for those snow days? Fuck that. They definitely plan... Wait a minute, you don't really get snow days anymore. Here in Canada, well, at least in southern Ontario, we don't really get snow days anymore. Yeah. Fuck that. Man, why are we talking about school? Let's move on to a different subject that isn't school. Although, I do want to laugh for a second. And, I remember being a teenager and all the adults being like, enjoy it while you got it, because you're gonna miss high school when you're an adult. And now that I'm an adult, and I've been an adult for a while, fucking wrong. Incorrect. I do not miss being in high school. That was one of the worst times. Anybody who peaked in high school fucked up. Oh, missing college is one thing, because you get to choose, like, something interesting to do, you know? Like, that you're actually there to do something that you really enjoy. Hopefully. Hey, Stung. It wasn't simple for me. Oh my god. It was not simple for me. I went to 3 high schools and I got adopted when I was 16. Fucking hated high school. Fucking hated high school. I don't know, I feel like you could make your own, Sean. It's just finding out what that thing is. That's the hardest part. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Little moon, did you shake your little head? Yeah. She shook her little head, and her ears plapped all over my knee. Anyways, it's 1:02, so I should probably head out. Yeah, I know, for sure. For sure, Sean. But yeah, Starfield, I think, is coming out next year. But Hogwarts Legacy... That game looks like it's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, I don't know. School just sucked. Oh well. Anyways. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming, hanging out, and chilling. I appreciate it. I'll be on... Oh, hi, bye. No worries. Hope you're well. Feel that, Sean. It's, not fun. But I don't particularly have too many answers, unfortunately. That kind of stuff just has to be sorted out yourself. At least that's the only way I've figured it out. But I'll be online tomorrow. I might not be on time because I am going to be really busy during the day. Like I said, hair appointment. And then after that, I have to do some, like, business stuff. and then I'll be online. So I might be on time, but I can't see me being on time. Probably between 8 and 9 again. Hey, Vatra. Oh my god, I'm hungry again. What do I want? I have dumplings. I picked up a bunch of dumplings today. I went to an Asian grocery store. I picked up 3 big bags of dumplings. Oh my god. I might make more dumplings tonight. They're so easy. You just boil them and then you pan fry them and they're good to fucking go. Oh, pickles. Hi, Vatra. Hello. Sorry, I'm heading out right now. It is 1 though, so you girls. I'm actually getting tired though. I might just throw something in the microwave. I picked up stuff today that's easy to eat. I've eaten a lot of bread today, and I'm gonna probably continue to eat a lot of bread for the rest of the night. Okay, anyways, I gotta go. So, thank you very much everybody for hanging out tonight, even though I'm like very tired. I will be online tomorrow. With new hair. It'll be very, very radically different. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Hopefully well. Oh my god, yes, go to bed. So if you haven't already, go follow my Twitter. I post things there sometimes, so you can turn on notifications. I won't blow up your notifications every single day or anything. And sometimes I post cool stuff. And I've got an art Twitter as well. If you want to follow that. I just got a tablet, so I'm starting to do digital art. So when I get projects that I'm like happy enough with, I'll probably post them there. So go follow. And definitely turn on notifications for Nargle art, because I post like once in a blue moon and you don't want to miss it. Then I guess, yeah, Instagram as well. Then there's also a Discord that you can join. Just, you know, don't be an asshole. Please keep it safe for work. Please. You know, just if there's anything fucky, me and my mods will deal with it. I've also got some YouTube channels that I haven't posted to since like a while, actually. So if you want to subscribe so that when I have time and mental energy to post again, you'll already be there. And yeah, other than that, I don't really have a whole lot else going on. I've been really busy. I've pretty much only been able to keep up with streaming. I have been exporting my streams to my VOD channel though. I just haven't been like uploading them. So they're all there. I just need to upload them. Oh, also, there's technically merch, and the stuff that I have there is probably going to be gone soon-ish. I don't know when, maybe a couple months, but if any of the stuff there is to your liking, I still have to hit like a minimum before I can like cash out, and then it'd be like limited merch. I'm probably gonna try and find another site to work with, because I'm not really sure if I don't recommend getting the t-shirt, because the decal does not stay on it. The tank top though, it stays on it. I just don't like that it's so fucking low. It's lower than the image shows. It's like down on my belly, and when it should be up here. I'm not happy with how Teespring does it, so I'm gonna pick another site. But there's like prints and stuff, and I'm probably not gonna be offering that picture again, so if you want to, or I might use it again in the future. I have no idea. I might redo stuff like that, but I don't know, take a look. If there's something that you like, by all means. Otherwise, I mean, you don't have to do anything, but I definitely do want to find the best site for that kind of stuff, and I want to start doing a lot more art, and I don't know, maybe doing like really cool prints and cool shirts and stuff, because I've got some really cool ideas in my head that I think would look really cool on clothes or mugs and stuff like that, and I know people like that kind of stuff, so yeah. The leggings are so badass. Oh my god. The white looks the best, but god damn is white just not something you should have for pants unless you're like, I don't know. I don't know, but it looks so good if they didn't stain so easily. Especially when I sweat. Everything that I wear that's white turns brown. But you can't bleach them. I mean, you can spot bleach. But that's a fucking process. Okay, anyways, I gotta go. It's 10 after 1. I'm really tired. I'm rambling. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Brand new hair. Hopefully fresh brain. Hopefully we beat the Elden Beast tomorrow. I can see us doing it though. It might take me a couple hours, but I will go until I do it. So, goodbye everybody. Good night. I hope, excuse me, I hope you all have a fantastic night. And, yeah. Thank you very much for chilling. Goodbye, good night, see ya, peace, bye! Oh my god, Sean, no. I'm trying to, like, be mentally plateaued. Not. Oh. Okay. Bye.